Alright, I'm here today with a little bit more Black Desert, doing my weekly tasks today, plus a little bit of grinding, and then I'll be swapping over to uh, Elden Ring Convergence a little bit later. Let's see. Go ahead and get my weeklies out of the way first. We also recently had another patch, so let's take a look, see what the patch gave us. So it looks like we got some new seals. A seal for the 10th anniversary final, which gives us these Radiant Adventure seals. Looks like there is a tag event. To swap between the Sorceress or the Dark Knight. We get some more login rewards. Interesting. Okay, also looks like we've got a new fishing event. Looks like we can get any of these at any of the fishing locations, just for some extra silver. I believe we also get some new stuff in the Pearl Shop here. A Radiant Adventure Pack. Okay, that comes with a couple of premium outfits, warm journey box, and a combat support box, which ain't too bad. I think there was also a new outfit too. Okay, yeah. So it's like another one of the uh, K-pop outfits. So this is it for the male class. Let's take a look at the female class if I can here. I may need to swap down to apparel. Alright, so yeah, that's what it looks like on the female classes. And looks like the cape is the jacket. Yeah. So for both outfits, cape is the jacket. What does it look like on the Shy? Because she has a different type of outfit usually. That's not too bad. Alright, now I don't really have a whole lot that I need to do for my weeklies. I think the big one is just my Pit of Undying. Alright, need to do the Tet quest, and I'm almost done with getting my upgrade. I think after I finish off today, I'll have it. Alright. This shouldn't take too long. Alright. And the first one's just about dead here. Nice. Alright, I gotta talk to this guy first before I get to the next part of it. Alright, let's see. I've already done my Dark Rifts. I've already done. Already gotta do my weekly boss. Um. And my Danielle weekly. Alright, now I just got to avoid this guy for a little bit, and he'll calm back down. Alright, let's see who's next. Oh yeah, their health's going down pretty quick here. Okay, I don't know what we gotta do with the big guy. Probably just gotta take him out. Okay, looks like he healed up. Okay, we got another big guy there. Immediately ran off and healed up again. Also, it looks like she's not taking any damage anymore. Let's see if I can take this big guy out. Nah, I just keep running to the end and healing up. I haven't fought this one over here yet. So not quite sure what to do on this fight. Alright. And the big guy's back. So yeah, it just keeps coming back and healing up. But she's not taking any damage. I don't think I've seen her health bar hardly move at all since you get down to about half health. Maybe it's a DPS check on the big guy? Yeah, that's what it looks like. DPS check the big guy to kill him. Don't kill him quick enough, and he heals back up and goes. Now, is that going to let me do some damage to this one? Looks like she's slowly taking a little bit of damage here. You know, ever since you get to 50% health, she's tanky. And she doesn't hit hard, and she doesn't have any CCs to watch out for. She's just got a whole lot of health here. Oh, looks like there was a little bit of a stun there. How long is this fight gonna go on? Just die already, Art. Dang. And alright, looks like she does have a little bit of CC. Alright, give me just a second here. Alright, looks like this is the last quest. Now, got another Spotify ad again. Sorry about this. Well, whatever attack Solaria opened up with, a little bit of damage there. But a whole lot less health than the last one. That was quick and easy. And that should get me enough jewels. Because I think I only needed 200 of them. Let's see. Yeah, just need 200. I wasn't talking to the right guy. Alright, now, does he not have a quest for me to take the next one? Let's see. It doesn't look like it. See, I don't see anything on a new quest. And I still only have the Tet insignia. So I have to probably try again next week and see if I can figure that out. Let's go ahead and leave the pit. Alright, looks like something was in the way. Now I need to do my Orbita weekly, and to be able to access that, I need to come up here and fight Rusaka. Oh, before that, I do have a few crunch stones. Yeah, I got 3,000 crons right here. That'll get me a couple of taps. Let's see, how many more crons do I need for a second tap here? Alright, looks like I just need another 760 crons. So, 2 bill. It's not too bad. Alright, and this time around I will be trying to tap up my Charizard earring. Alright, and I need to set up a stack for it, which I think I've got 250 again, yeah. Gonna go ahead and turn that into a 260. And let's see if I have any better luck for this one. Last one didn't go until 18 out of 20. Hey, Wiss, welcome in. Alright, that one failed. Let's try again. Dang. Also a fail. Well, definitely wasn't expecting any one taps, but oh, I forgot to grab the artisan's memory. Yeah, I wasn't expecting any one taps, but would be nice to have gotten at least a 2-tap. Oh well, maybe next time. Let's go ahead and repair that back up. And looks like I had a artifact and meltdown over here. How are you doing today, Wisp? Alright, so now I gotta go up and fight Rusalka, do my weekly boss over here. That way I can do my weekly grind quest. There are other weekly quests over here that I can do as well, such as the Nymphomere quest. I really don't like that grind zone. I might go ahead and start off with Nymphomere and then go finish off with Orbita. It shouldn't take too much longer than an hour just to do all of that. Might as well play dice while I wait. They're right over there. Alright, so it's going the other way, but if I come this way, I think it should take me right to the guy who has the quest. Or no, this is a different area. I left the path too soon. But this is a pretty nice looking cave. Oh, see one of these little boxes. Alright, well, that box is done. A little bit of gold, a little bit of knowledge. And what are these things? Like flying jellyfish? I gotta get back on the path, that way I can head back to the area. Yeah, I thought that was just going to cut straight through to where the guy was at to pick up the quest, which the guy is just down here. Alright, let's come up here and fight Rusaka real quick. And I can also go ahead and swap that over. Alright, let's take out this boss. Shouldn't take too long. Alright, want to watch out for these little spots. And of course, she pops one up underneath me last second. Like, that is so annoying. Up and gotta leave that circle. And then gotta find the two orange ones and destroy them here. One right behind me, so that's easy. Alright, let's see. The next one, just over here. Oh, and you gotta find one of these little blue spots to step in. You also want to try to stay to the middle of this fight. Yeah, so occasionally run off to the sides and then just blast the area in the middle or on the sides and leave out the middle. So if you got a class that's got some range, this fight's pretty easy. Not sure how difficult it'll be on a pure melee class. Oh, dashed too far and got stunned. And let's leave that. And also at this point, she cuts off the outer edge of the perimeter, so you want to stay out of that. And she's almost dead here. Just a little bit more. I never actually watched this part of it. Got that done. I still need to upgrade my boots and my helmet to the Adania. Alright, and I'll go ahead and do an hour of Nifmare while I'm here. Alright, looks like somebody's at this spot, so let me check this other one. Alright, looks like it's good here. And looks like I'm still good on my buffs. So, yeah, let's get started with this. Go ahead and pop fresh buffs on those. Now, I don't need the horse buff for the AP, but I will go ahead and grab it for the extra DP it gives. Just because these guys can hit pretty hard. Now, I need to kill 800 of these guys, which should be, I think, around 2 boss rotations, maybe a little bit more than that. So yeah, it's not going to take long at all here. Easily clearing these guys. And it looks like for most of them, just a single rotation will take them out. Unless a couple of them, just, I don't get hit with the back attacks on. One of the best things about this class is his combo is essentially an infinite loop, and it can be started from at any point in that loop. Alright, got the Rusalka's eye out, so I need to find where that's at. There it is. Need to kill that Rusalka's eye as quick as you can. there is a debuff that gets applied in this area, and if you don't kill the Ruslaka's eye, it will stack up the debuff. And it just does some constant damage over time to you. Makes it where you take needless damage if you don't kill it quick enough. Let's see, how many more do I have to actually kill on these? 700. So it's not terrible. It's just, I don't really like the spot too much because it's a pack-to-pack spot. Oh, also, I'm using the incorrect resistance light stones. This place is a stun area, and I currently have knockdown protections in. Alright. So we'll need to be a little bit careful. I mean, even without having the correct crystals in, I'm still at 50% here. I thought I would have been a little bit higher. Alright, we got another Rusalka's eye over there. Let's take that thing out. Nice, got a devil necklace. Oh, got stun right in the middle of that pack. Alright, looks like whenever I do head over to Orbita, it's going to be a night grind over there. So that means they're going to hit a little bit harder. So I'm definitely going to want to stick with the Awakened Dosa. Just to make it easier on myself. Also, it looks like you can get the new reward sales while grinding. Don't know if they're going to have them given out as a quest like the previous seals were. But seeing as there's not quite as much in the event shop, I kind of don't think it is. I think it's just going to be a grinding and I'm sorry, grinding and gathering based event. Alright, let me get to the first boss, which should be coming up here soon. I think on the next rotation. And then I can see how many more I need to kill after that. Yeah, I don't like this place because they do a lot of damage to you. And also, especially considering the gear requirement for this location. But then, it's also, it's like what I would call a pseudo tower. There is a tower in the middle of it, but then you're still running around the tower from pack to pack, and each pack is a decent amount distance away from you. So it's basically just another pack to pack spot. And I prefer the tower spots that are more like Etherean. I mean, even all the other areas are a little bit more like an actual tower spot. It's just instead of a single tower that you stand around and fighting all of the enemies that come in, instead you just do it around smaller towers. But it's pretty much the same thing. Alright, here's the boss. Take this guy out real quick. He's pretty easy if you stay behind him. Just try not to get hit, because he can do quite a bit of damage if he does hit you. Especially whenever he does the swipe. This right here is another reason why I don't really like this place. It doesn't give you a proper AFK phase like all the other Edanya spots do. instead of being able to just stand AFK for a minute, you gotta kill all these coral dreamfish. Oh yeah, I need to turn my pets up. May have been missing some loot here. Also, the fish don't count towards the weekly quests in this area. Alright, and a second before I continue. Alright, sorry about that. Oh, I guess I never actually activated my ferry. And looks like it's going to be about 2.5 bosses worth. So I think after I pop my next 100% BSR, I'm going to change my crystals over to the stun resistance, which is what I should have had already beforehand. Oh, I already put my BSR and I forgot to swap my crystals around. You should be able to do that here in a moment. I missed out a little bit on the BSR time swapping over to the crystals, but it means that I won't have to worry about losing the BSR entirely. Okay, I want stun resist. And yeah, as you swap crystals or gear, it resets your BSR. Now it's going to put me at 100% stun resist, so they can no longer stun me. Which means I don't have to worry about a thing over here. Well, a little over halfway done with this quest. And that's another thing I don't really like about the area. I mean, the quest is only 800 kills, which honestly is not a lot, but you don't get that many of the Nagas per pack, so it actually takes quite a bit. I think the last time I did these, it was about 40 minutes. Alright, and it's nighttime. They'll start doing more damage now. Let's go ahead and say hi to the guild. I haven't done that yet since I got home. Let's got another eye somewhere. There it is. And I didn't get to it in time, so the level increased. Which, if I look right here, it's at level 3 right now, so 350 HP every 2 seconds. Alright, 3/4 the way done. Yeah, I need to get myself a Roar's Heart for my guns. It looks like 15 minutes for a Turi, but don't really need to go to the bosses. I mean, they give a little bit, but I think the main incentive to go to each of the world bosses recently was because the 300 event pearls that we got. Alright, here's the boss again. Alright, and it looks like we also had a Rusalka's eye. Well, at least it was close enough to the boss I was able to take it up easily. Alright, now the fish face. Yeah, that's kind of a running joke with Black Desert because for the quest lines, everybody just hits R to skip usually. So it's just saying that BDO players can't read because they don't want to. Once you got the gear for it, this place isn't too bad, but I still prefer a actual tower location compared to something like this. I just don't like running in circles all day. Alright, and looks like I need to put everything away. Get a little bit of trash there. And almost done with it. Guilty's got some questions about hunting here. And I still have to go try out the newest hunting spots over here in Adania. I also gotta look, see where they are. There's 4 new spots over here, but only one of them is actually shown on the map. Alright. So yeah, it should be about done here pretty soon. And then I gotta go head over to Orbita and do my weekly quest over there. But that shouldn't take too long over there. There's a lot more uh, enemies to kill per pack, and it goes a little bit quicker. Also, we're fixing to have the daily reset here. Alright. I think just a few more packs. Yeah. Maybe 2 more. I think this will be the last pack that I need. Oh, nope. I need 1 more. Just 6 more kills. Alright. And that quest is done. Now get me out of here. Alright. Nymphomir's done. Time to head over to Orbita. Alright, and while I ride over there, taking a look at some of the Elden Ring stuff here. I do need to see what they actually have added into the patch notes since the last time I've played. That's gonna take a bit of time to check out. Also, I don't remember exactly how many monsters it is to kill for the Orbiter quest, but I imagine it's about the same as the Nymph Mirror, around 800 or so. But because you get a few points of it where you get a lot more enemies, and during the AFK phase, all those enemies count towards it, it only takes like 25-30 minutes, I think, to clear the orbital weekly compared to like the 40 minutes or 40 to 45 minutes that it takes to clear the Nymph Mirror. And I would like to be able to do the Tenebrum weeklies as well. I just don't have the gear for it just yet. To be able to do that, I need to be able to fight the one who's right after Rusalka. I don't remember what the name is for that one. Give me a second, I can check it. Take a look at it. Also, it looks like I just arrived. Alright, let me grab the quests from this guy. Alright, so how many do I need? Okay, it's 1,000 for Orbita. And Insular is the next boss that I need to be able to fight. Okay, looks like we get some more Shakutu seals. And before I start, let me finish up this real quick. So what I'm doing right now is I've got this little, I guess you could say it's like a little cheat sheet off to the side, which shows all of the different Elden Ring Convergence items and what region that they are in. So it's kind of like my little 100% checklist that I'm looking at. And right now I am just resetting that checklist so that whenever I do start up on Elden Ring, I can actually kind of go around and start picking up stuff based off the checklist here. And I'm just about done resetting it. I think once I get it reset, I'm actually going to make a copy of it instead, though. That way, instead of changing the original like I have been, I'll just be changing the copy. Also, I will be back in just a couple minutes. I want to get a refill on my drink. Alright, I'm back, and we just got the daily reset. So we get 10 Exologist maps, some Valk's Cry, and special's already done. And I got one more dice roll left. Alright, let me just get started on this one. I will need to swap my crystals over. I don't know what ability I just used there. What was that? Okay, Earth of Life. The DNA ability to recover health. Also, it looks like I am out of scrolls here. So I'll just go ahead and buy a little bit more. And if I... Okay, I've only got a little bit left on these scrolls too. We're going to need to be making some more here a little bit later on. Okay, let's put all that stuff away and clear up my inventory a little bit here. Also open that up, get my rewards out of it. Oh, looks like I got another gold bar box. Let's see what I get here. Just one, not too much. Alright, So that's everything reset. Let's go ahead and buff up and get started. Oh, whoops. Actually, I need to swap these. Let's do that real quick. And these are knocked down. Alright, good. And I managed to get them swapped over before all the ads came in. That could have been really messy. If you don't have the correct resistance here, take a lot of damage really quick. Alright, so yeah, I don't think it's going to take me too long to clear off this weekly quest. Maybe half an hour. Alright, and there's the golem. Make sure I dodge that laser. I don't have to dodge his smacks as much, but I definitely need to dodge the laser. And the explosion if I get caught in it. Because that kind of hurt. Let's go ahead and jump to this next tower. Yeah, I'll get to the first Titan and see what my kill count's at then. That way I can see just how long I'll actually need to stay here. Oh, I'm not going to stay for the full hour just to finish off the weekly quest. Alright, goal number 3. So yeah, with Elden Ring, with Convergence, I will be swapping over to a new character since I updated it. And I want to just go through and try to collect all of the different stuff that I can. And kind of like try to 100% the game and see if they've added anything extra in with the latest patches. So I think today I'll be starting off as a prisoner, which means I'll be basically working my way up from nothing, but also it means it'll be a little bit easier for me to respec to a different class to try out any of the newer items whenever I get them. Oh, dang. Not even halfway through, and I'm already at just under 200 kills here. Alright, let's get this first tower done. Alright, and next tower. Now that yellow lightning, it used to apply a DP debuff. So I'm actually glad that they took that away now. Oh, it looks like we still have the night vendor going on. Well, I don't have the silver to buy anything from the night vendor. But it is good to know that it's still going on. Means I can probably get enough silver for something next week. Hopefully get up to around 16, 17,000 silver, or 16 to 17 billion. I mean, that way I can actually afford to get a 300 stack if I find one. That would be the main thing I'm looking for from Patrigio's shops, is 300 stacks and, well, maybe the Garmoth horn for the pet. I think my pet is only a tier 3 still, so I need to get that one up to a tier 4. Oh, that was interesting. The golem spawned in before the other one even died. Alright. Oh, that's all done. Now I just gotta wait for the Titan to spawn in. Hello everyone and welcome in. Just doing my Orbital weekly currently. Probably gonna need, looks like maybe 3 Titans. So it's not gonna be too long on this. Alright, how many more do I have to kill for the Titan to show up here? Alright, so a little bit of downtime there. And this is the start for the Titan. Should have a couple groups before the Titan comes in. So how is everyone doing today? Alright, Titan's fixing to come in. So let's go ahead and take out as much of this pack as I can. Alright, and there's the Titan. Definitely want to try to avoid this guy's attacks. Thankfully, he's kind of slow. Or at least he's pretty slow for winding up his attacks, but when it comes to turning around, he turns around pretty quick. Alright, Titan's done, so time for the AFK phase. And at least the AFK phase here actually counts towards the Warden's, or the Warden quest. Wes, I know last time you said you wanted to see Minecraft, but I got a question for you if you're still there. Would you rather see Minecraft, which is pretty much no challenge at all for me, or would you rather see something that's a bit more challenging for me to complete, such as Elden Ring? Hey, Webby, welcome in. How are you doing today, Webby? Alright, looks like I'm only going to need one more Titan and maybe a couple towers after that, just for this weekly. So that ain't too bad at all. It's a whole lot better than the Nifmir weekly. I wonder if I can get another double golem to spawn. I was able to get the double golem pretty consistently whenever I was grinding on my Seraph, but it's been pretty inconsistent on the Dosa. Let's see. I'm gonna jump to this tower as soon as the last one was destroyed. I think there is still a few enemies. Okay, no, there's not. Alright, got that tower done. So, I am going to be getting a double golem on this tower. So it looks like that's what you need to do for that if you want to get the double golems. Is as soon as that first tower dies, immediately jump to the second tower and focus on it. Now, I don't know if it's better to go for the double golem or just doing the golems one at a time. Definitely going to be a lot safer doing them one at a time. Especially when it comes to the double explosion like that. Alright, those two are dead. Let's take out this tower. I ended up moving away from the tower while I was fighting the golems, so a little bit slower on that. I think you want to try to stay pretty close to the tower whenever you do have the double golems. Alright, let's fight this one. And I don't think I've ever actually managed the double golem on the small towers. So whenever we get around to that, I think I might try to pull off the double golem again. That's probably going to be the best way to actually grind here to get like the most out of it. It is also a little bit riskier though. Nice, and already up to 600. Well, just about. Yeah, so last time, whenever I was out here, I was on the Succession Dosa, and I think what hit me whenever I ended up getting that double death was the golem had just done its explosion, and then whenever I revived back up, I ended up getting hit again because he just finished the explosion, and he just turned around and smacked me, and I was still low health on that. So grinding out here on the Succession Dosa is definitely a lot more of a risk. Alright, and time for the small towers. Don't know if I'll be able to go for another double, but I'll try it. As soon as this tower is destroyed, going to jump over to the next tower. Alright, let's go ahead and pop the E buff. And, okay, nope. So I wasn't able to kill that tower before the golem actually spawned in. It also seemed like that golem spawned in a little bit quicker than the previous one. But it is pretty interesting to try is to get the double golems on the small towers. Kind of a challenge for seeing how quick you can kill the towers. Alright, there's the next golem. And need to get out of that overload radius. Well, that's all 6 towers destroyed. Get this last golem, and then several more waves before I get the Titan. I don't think I've ever actually tried counting how many waves it is till you get the Titan to spawn in. It's also kind of chaotic, and they spawn in before the previous wave fully dies, so it's a little harder to tell. Only time that's easier to tell is after you defeat the initial waves. You got a little bit of a timer before you start the next part of it, and at that point it's like I think 4 or 5 waves, and then the Titan comes in on that 5th wave. All right, and now I should just get a few more waves. So, just so I don't waste any more scrolls, since I don't have that many kills left, I'm gonna go ahead and turn my fairy off there. And already almost up to 800. But yeah, I feel like the Orbita weekly goes a bit quicker than the Nifmir weekly does. Alright, and there's the Titan. It is a little bit annoying that he spawns like right in the middle of the largest pack. Okay, it showed that I was behind the golem, but I wasn't getting any back attacks there. And this Titan's pretty much dead. Alright. Another AFK phase, and I think just a couple more towers, and it should be good. Might try for another double golem. Oh, looks like I'm just about full. Let's go ahead and put all that stuff away. Alright, and see if I can manage another double golem here. Just need to down this tower and jump to the next one. Alright. Nope, I didn't get it. Didn't kill the tower quick enough. Oh well, was worth the shot. Oh, looks like this will be my last golem. Oh, that group is running away. See if I can get them back over here. Alright, that golem's dead, and I think by the time I finish off this tower, we'll have enough kills. Alright. And let's get out of here before the next golem spawns in. So I need to turn that quest in. And you don't get a whole lot from doing these weekly quests, just a little bit of these end time crystals, which I actually need to upgrade my last 4 lightstones with. I haven't done that yet, but I don't have the magical shards. So let me get back over to town, and then I will be swapping everything over to Elden Ring. Alright, let's put all this stuff away. Alright, so just from all of that, that's a 4.2 bill for today. Oh, don't need to do that, need to sell. It, so 4.2 bill for just over an hour. It's not too bad at all. Alright, so give me a few minutes and I'll swap everything over and I'll start up on Elden Ring for a little while. I need to delete this character. Okay, so I got two characters currently, and need to go ahead and delete both of them since I just updated the game. And they recommend to start fresh whenever you just update the game. At least on any of the big updates. But it's been several months since I last played, so I don't know if they've had any big updates or not. So I went ahead and updated, and it'll be safer for me to just start fresh. So I'm going to start off with the prisoner here. Looks like I might need to change my overlay a little bit. I'm going to start off with a prisoner, and I'm going to go with a combat remnant to start off with. And let's see, give me just a moment here. Alright, almost done with this. Alright, sorry about that. So I can't see my character right now because of my image, but I'm gonna go ahead and load in. So yeah, with the prisoner, basically starting off with just about pretty much nothing. Just a club and some light clothes. So I'm gonna have to go around and try to pick up a better weapon and equipment as soon as I can. One of the things I like doing usually is starting off going straight for the retainer class notes. Alright, let's go ahead and skip all of that. So yeah, my equipment, just a club and just some basic clothes here. Alright, grab all of that and head on out of here. Alright, so that's the path of the prisoner notes. And if I take a look at them, so this is the gear that's for the prisoner. However, for the prisoner stuff, it's only if you don't plan to level up at all. So if you want to stay at level 1, that's where that stuff comes into play. Now, I don't really like the look of this outfit, so I'm definitely going to be changing that over. And I think I will go with probably the same outfit I had on my last stream for Elden Ring. Which, let's see. I find where the gear is again. Alright, here's the chest. The gloves and the boots. Alright, I think that outfit looks a lot better. Okay, so I can't open this door up from this side. So I need to come over this way. Hydrate. Alright. Alright, so I start off over here in Limgrave. And I need to fix these. Alright, so there's a few things I want to pick up just while I'm over here in this little area. First thing is coming over here to this set of ruins. And down here in the basement, because in each of these ruins you'll usually find a basement area. But down here I can find another talisman and a bunch of turtles. Or as a lot of people on the Elden Ring like to call them, dogs. Alright, so I am going to want to try to get a better weapon as soon as I can. And I don't know of any exactly easy ones to get right away. Or actually, I do. There's a great sword that I can go pick up. So let me hop down here. And this little gust of wind will make it so that whenever I jump down, I actually don't take fall damage. And it would also help for getting up the cliff as well if I was down below. Smack a beetle. Alright, so I'm going to try to set this up as like 100% clear through. So I'm going to go through and pretty much try to collect everything that I can as I'm going through. And if I collect it all on the way through, it'll be a lot easier for me and I don't have to backtrack to find stuff later on. I think I'm going to go ahead and try killing this. Or maybe not. I think I'll wait till I get a better weapon for that. Didn't expect to just get two stomped. Oof, yeah, that is definitely right. Out of all the moves that stupid troll could have pulled out, that was probably the worst one to start off with. At least I didn't lose anything off of that. And it looks like the game's still going a little bit slow when it comes to loading everything back in after I die. I'm not actually sure what that's about. I may have to try to look into that later whenever I can. Because that's not something that's ever happened to me before. Alright, up here we got this guy, Kenneth. Just need to talk to him. He's going to ask me to go to a fort in the south to do a quest for him. Okay, I think that... Okay, that's all everything for talking to him. And I believe there is another site of grace just over here. Yeah, there it is. Alright, so the spot that I'm going first is just over here. There are a couple of weapons that are not too hard to get. And that'll be a lot better than this stupid club. And then from there I can just go around and try killing different things. I think what I'll go for first is go find where the retainer's notes are. And also probably one of the starting sets for the retainer. Uh-oh. Well, I'm surprised I didn't die right there, but fixing to end up getting invaded because I jumped down in this little zone. So let's see if I can actually take this guy out. Alright, so the hunter would, if I didn't also have to deal with this demi-human. Alright, now that the hunter's here, I can actually get a little bit of stamina back here. Alright. And that gives me a dagger called the Reduvia, but it's not the one I'll be using. I don't have the stats for that one right now. So instead, I'm going to come right up here. There should be a path heading up to the right. Right over here. Now, there is some stuff that I could go get at the very start of the game, but I'm probably not going to actually do that. I'm just going to try to keep it mostly to the Limgrave region right here at the start. So the first weapon that I want to grab is right here. Let's go ahead and get rid of this guy. Or let me go to the Grace right here first. Because that's a lot of enemies right behind me. Oh, also I can upgrade my flask a little bit. And I can use these and get a couple of talismans here. So I'm going to go with the charge attack. And I think the Erdtree's favorite to start off with. So now I should be able to get up here and get this. So that's the Lord Sorn's Great Sword, and it'll definitely be a lot better to start off with than this little club I've got. And I believe there's actually another weapon just right over here, which should be the flail. Not nearly as good. Yes, that's the flail. And don't remember what's down here. But it's another one of these ruined basements. Okay, it's just a somber stone. Alright, so there's a couple more places that I want to go to just to kind of get this starting stuff set up. Okay, I'm not able to properly use the sword just yet. I need a level up for it. Where'd my map go? Alright, so gonna come up here, and there's an armor set that's pretty easy to grab. That's kind of an upgrade to what I've got right now. not the starting set for the retainer, but it's a, I think it's a strength and dex starting set. I believe the starting set from the retainer is one you actually have to buy. Stupid wolf. Alright, so this girl will also give me a quest. She's gonna want me to go into the Stormvale Castle to get her something. Alright. I think there's a scarab up here that drops an Ash of War as well. Yeah, right here. Alright, got the Wild Strike's Ash of War. Let me go grab this set of gear. Which, I believe if I just come up this way, I can find it. If I remember right, I think it's just right out here on this bridge. Yep, that's it right there. So yeah, it is a strength dex set. Alright, so got an upgrade to my armor and a better weapon. There are a few other things I can go around and grab to kind of give me a little bit of a better start just over here in Limgrave. See, I think there might be something over this way. Landed in the trees. I didn't take any fall damage there. Okay, that's just a weathered straight sword. Stretch. Oh, if I must. Alright.
Not seen names. Let me ask. Are you here? Does your despite? Yeah. Takes me back. Any intro line. Now's the time.
Okay, so this guy will actually sell some Ashes of War. Can't afford much right now. But the one I'm going to grab is this one, Impaling Thrust.
Well.
Also, this is the guy whose armor I'm wearing the appearance of. It's just a different mask than what he wears. And there's actually another pretty good early game weapon just right up here. Okay, it's over this way. Now, I don't actually like the weapon category that this is from, but aside from that, it's not too bad. Hey, Country Bear, how are you doing today? Alright, there it is. If I jump down right over here, I get the Great Spear, the Lance, and the Ash of War Golden Veil. That was rude. Guy came over and smacked me as soon as I jumped down. And I think this is a shield in this one. Ooh, that hurt. Yeah, those big guys can do some damage. Let's get out of there real quick. On Elden Ring, you'll find these places that are catacombs, and they usually have undead and stuff like that in it. I'm not going to actually explore this one just yet, but we'll grab that grace while I'm here. So what do I need to equip the lance? Okay, looks like I need quite a bit more strength to one-hand it. But I'll go ahead and do that. Now I can't equip it in oh, I equipped the wrong thing there. So I can't equip it in just one hand just yet, but I can two-hand it. Took a little bit of fall damage. I think there's another quest right up here at the top of this cliff. Next, I want to go back to this sword for right now. I'll use the lance when I can properly equip it. Okay, so I think it's up on this next cliff. See if I can get up from here. No, don't look like you can. Let's try coming around this way then. I know there's a way up here, I just don't remember exactly where it's at. I guess I gotta take the long way around. Okay, am I in the wrong spot then? You should be right over here. Oh, okay, there. That little hole down there is where I needed to go, but it looks like the guy who gives the quest isn't there. It's probably because I started off over in the over here at this Yell Tunnel entrance. Since I went into the Kaled region, I believe the guy moves over there. Alright, I'll hydrate. Alright. I'm gonna go grab the retainer notes, since I do remember where they are. Oh, let me change my Ash of War first. Oh, and it looks like I can change, or I can upgrade my flask a little bit there. So I'm going to put impelling thrust on that, and I'll keep square off on that one. Get ready to say hi to Santa. Say hi to Santa over here.
And I can also that you're not then why I am caught.
Can't really afford to buy anything from him, but get the lantern at least.
I am of a nomad selling where the land has its only time. Let's say goodbye.
Hey, Wisp. Okay, so the boss is actually here this time around. Ow. Okay. That's gonna be a bit rough to take this boss out.
This way, Tarnished. May I have a word?
Looks like I can say hi to Ronnie,
A pleasure. I am the wit. I'd heard tanned upon the
or as she calls herself originally is Rena.
I was entrusted by Torrents. Tis a summon there, the spirit now it is that.
And that gives me access to the spirit calling bell, so I can summon companions now. Alright, I'm just gonna grab my runes over here, and I'll come back for this boss a little bit later. He's not that hard, but at the same time, I just don't have any health to take a hit. So the notes that I'm looking for, which will tell me where I need to go for like the retainer stuff, is just down here. Get a hop down over here. And then down on this thing. there's another merchant down here I can talk to. Can't buy anything from him yet, but I can get the bell bearing and buy stuff from that shop later. And this is where I'm headed. This is one of the few starting note locations that I actually do remember. There's quite a few different starting areas. Some of them here in Limgrave, some of them in Caelid, and some in Liurnia. Just the 3 starting kind of zones. Only thing is, I just don't really remember where all of them are exactly. Kind of remember a general idea. Okay, so out of these, the easiest one that I can go for here is probably the Ossian's Greatsword. And then for these, I mean, it's going to take a while to get any of this stuff. The easiest one is the Godric Knight Gauntlets and Greaves, which are in the Stormfoot Catacombs and the Stormveil Castle chest. But then to get the armor and the helmet is going to be quite a bit later into it. Okay, and then for the veteran stuff, yeah, it's also going to be kind of late game for the helmet. But for the path that I'm going to be taking to start off with for the retainer, I think I'm going to go for this Godric Knight set. And that will give me a pretty strong set of equipment to use. But it's going to take me a little bit to actually get to the Stormveil and get through all that. Oh, there's actually a cave I need to step inside right over here. There it is. And let's also put the lantern on. So for this cave, there will be a quest that I need to come back here for. So I'll come back and do that a little bit later. Alright, and I think there is another cave just over here as well. And there's also an invisible scarab. Okay, so maybe not the cave in this area, it's a different area that I'm thinking about. But there is this little invisible scarab here. So what you gotta do with these is just find where it's taking the path at, and then just stand there and wait for it to come around, and you gotta try to hit it as it's coming around. And I missed it. So I gotta wait and try again. Alright, come back over here. And apparently I missed it again. Jeez, apparently this thing's not so easy to hit. One of the best things to have for these is like something that does a little bit of an AoE. I got it that time. Alright. Okay, so it's over here. It has that other cave that I was thinking about. So for the Ossian's Greatsword, it's like right up here in this little area. But the enemy that is guarding it is pretty tough to take out. So I think before that, I'm going to head over here. Let me go kill a couple of the weaker enemies that I can, just to get some runes. Try to get some level ups that way. Okay, I think there's actually another armor set that I can pick up just over here in the woods somewhere. That should be right around here. I believe it was just south of that Grace. It's near some bats, but not the two that were just chasing me. I'm not seeing where it's at, though. I might have to come back and look for it again later. But I thought it was just south of the Grace. I don't see it, though. Ooh, definitely want to avoid these bears. Those are a type of bear called a rune bear. Oh, okay, here's the armor. Yeah, they're called a rune bear, and they do a lot of damage, and they're very aggressive. So I got that armor set, and there was one more over here by this tree, next to this bear that I can grab. The sellsword armor set. The fundamentalist is the paladin type class, and the sellsword is a dex focused class. And got another talisman down here I can pick up. Alright, and there's this boss I can kill right over here by this tree. And that gives me access to the Erd Tree teleporters. Let's see if it goes any better this time around. Okay, he's right up here. Nice, got the stagger. And get a couple hits on him before he gets up. That's the only downside, is this guy heals whenever he goes to phase 2. Got the stagger again. And another stagger. Alright, so it looks like one charge attack and one impelling thrust is all it takes to stagger. Watch out from that, and go in again. Or 2 charge attacks also works pretty good too. It's just a little bit slower. Alright, he's dead. So I think that actually went a little bit better than my last attempts on the Underworld Mage on Tuesday. Alright, so that's going to give me enough points for a couple levels. Now I need to level up my health so I can actually take some hits better. But first, I want to get up to 20 strength, or 15 actually. That way I can get the use the lance. And I can grab that. I'm also going to grab that one, and then the charge attacks. And then for this one, let's see, which one do I want to grab here? This one is good for two-handed weapons, but the setup I'm going for is with the lance and shield. So not really good for two-handed weapons. So I can grab the Spear Talisman, which will be pretty good for it. So yeah, that's what I think I'm going to do, is grab the Spear Talisman. And if I swap over to the Lance, I can't equip it just yet unless I use my Physic. I also want to change the Ash of War, even though it's already got the Impaling Thrust Ash of War on the shield, or on the Lance. I need to put it on, or change the affinity of it. Alright. Let's go to the next spot. This guy should be pretty easy to take out. Alright, there he is. Ow. Okay, got hit there a couple times. And there's the stagger. Alright, and gotta run now. Oh, I rolled too soon. And I rolled too late. Alright, another stagger. Oh, that ain't good. Yep, that ain't good. And right now, the shield has a skill on it, so I'd actually need to take the skill off of the shield before I can properly use it. So let's go get my runes back and try this again. I guess for this one, I'll go ahead and swap back to the great sword. Oh, that ain't good. Oh! Right, I don't have impelling thrust on this great sword right now. Dang it. Well, lost those runes. Alright, try again. Alright, just need to take it easy on this one. And just go for the charge attacks when I can. Like that. And it should be another stagger. I hit the wrong button there. I was supposed to do a heavy attack and did a light attack. Alright, time to run. I hate this attack. Alright, and he's dead. Alright, now I'm gonna go buy the no skill Ash of War. Now I can put that on the shield that I've got here. And I can do that by coming up here and talking to this guy, the Knight Bernal.
Here to learn.
And it's this one right here. Let's see, what other skills do we get? Warcry is a good one. Endure is a good one. And Stormblade's also a good one. I just don't have enough for it and to get another level just yet. So gonna level up 1 point strength. And we'll start leveling up a little bit of health. I was going to need to level up endurance as well. So on the greatsword, instead of stamp, I'm gonna have Warcry, I believe. That should be good. And now that I've got the no skill on the shield, I can actually use the impelling thrust with the lance. Alright, let me go hit up the third guy for the Liurnia, or the Limgrave teleports. And then after this, I might try going into Stormvale and see if I can pick up the gloves and the grease. Well, actually, I should probably try to get the Ossian's greatsword before I do that. Alright, and come over here. Now, I really don't like these guys. But at least I got the shield, so I can kind of block the attacks. Ah. Oh, get guard broke. Gotta be careful there. Oh, dang it. Yeah, these guys are annoying. So to get access to this teleporter, I need to kill this one. And then to get access to the Ossian's greatsword, there's also another one of those guys. I think before you could just run in and grab the greatsword, but I believe they've since changed it, so you have to kill the enemy now. Let's try again. Already off to a pretty bad start. Ow, wasn't expecting that to hit, and I died again. So yeah, these guys are pretty mean. I guess I can try the great sword for this one again. See if I have any better luck with that. Alright, so watch out for that. Oh, right. I forgot just how slow the heavy attacks are with Warcry. Does this little wind up. So I'm probably going to be taking off that. Dang it. So yeah, this ain't going so good for me. I'll go back to the lance. See if I can sneak over here and grab my runes real quick. So yeah, for this particular boss, having these spells definitely was a lot easier. Yeah, whenever he does that attack, I would like to try to get the shield counter, but a lot of times he backs up. And I don't have a great shield currently, so I can't take too many hits before I run out of stamina with it. I went for the attack too soon. I might have to come back for this one. Let's see if I can leave. Alright, yeah. Since I didn't teleport into this one, I can actually leave. Because whenever you teleport into one of these areas, it will lock you in, lock you in, so you can't actually leave it. So I want to go try to get a little bit stronger stuff, and I'll come back to fight that guy. One thing that will help is using the smithing table over here, but I don't have enough runes for it. See, have I picked up any? I have not. Alright. Well, in that case, I'm going to come back down here. It takes a little bit of setup for this game. But if you take this time to get set up, then you get a stronger start. Or you can try to go through without having the setup, but things are a little bit more difficult to do so. I don't really like going around getting too strong before like doing any of the partner fights. So I try to keep it like region by region whenever I can. Alright, let me grab this. Now, there is a really good Ash of War that I want to try to find for the Lance. I think I remember where it's at, but in order to get it, I have to defeat an NPC enemy, and the guy's pretty tough. Plus, he's also kind of a little bit late into the Stormvale Castle, so it's going to take me a good while before I can get to that. Alright, got a tower over here, which is one of the starting class locations. This one is for the Frost Witch, I believe. Alright, yeah, it's for the Frost Witch starting. Alright. Let me come take out this walking mausoleum. In order to take these guys out, you need to destroy the skulls that are on their legs without getting stepped on, if you can. Should only be a couple more passes here. Alright, that mausoleum's taken down. So what those are good for is whenever you take them down, you can then go back to them later on and duplicate your weapons. So if I had any weapons that I want to get a second copy of, I can take them over there and get a duplicate for it. Alright, got another merchant over here. And he doesn't sell anything that I need right now. Plus I don't have any runes for anything. Oh yeah, I can also get a different shield over here. Get a piss off that turtle, and then find all of these other turtles and take them out. I hate these guys. These are called a land octopus, and they are very annoying, but they take quite a bit of damage right here in their beak. Alright, now back to the turtles. Gotta find all of the red turtles and take them out. And at least doing this, I get the turtleneck, which is a useful item to have. It allows you to make a stamina regeneration item. Alright, got another octopus here. Need to be careful right here on this edge. If I fall in that water, well, the Outer Ring player can't swim. I didn't like being so close to that edge. I think this is the last turtle. Oh, nope, there's one more up on the hill. Or two more. Okay, that one's down, and we got one more up here. It's so funny poking them whenever they just roll around after you poke them. Alright, so that gets me the Great Turtle Shell. And I believe there's another starting class location just over here, just past the cemetery. Let me just rob all these tombs of their runes real quick. Ah, here it is. So this is the path of the Dreadnought, which is basically your typical like strength-based tank. So all three of these sets are very defensive and provide you buffs based around the defense. The Retainer, the one that I'm following, is also a defensive based class, but it's a strength dex based instead of just pure strength. Makes it a little bit easier if I wanted to swap over to doing some strength weapons or dex weapons without needing to actually go and do a full respec. Let's see what we got up here. Oh. Went for the heal and got punished for it. Alright, I probably should try to go get my runes back, but Don't know if I want to bother with it. Well, I mean, I guess I can. It's just a single night. And I can take these guys out first down here. Also, it looks like I don't have as many guys chasing me up the ladder either. Oh, dang, I got caught by that second hit. It might just be a regular night, but those nights are tough. Alright. I'll try one more time, and if I don't get my rooms back to the end, I'll just move on. Great, and we got these guys coming in here. Alright, I'll take this path up. Those guys just came out of nowhere. Ah, dang it. Alright. I mean, it's just 1,400 runes. Forget it. That ain't worth the effort. Alright, so where do I want to go instead? So I still need to go over here, get the sacred tier. There's another tier over here. A golden seed down here. There's a boss I can fight right here, which it's not too tough. Drops a useful item. So yeah, I also need to come over here for that one guy's quest. And also another golden seed. But before that, I'm going to step away for a few minutes, go to the restroom, get a fresh refill on my drink, and stretch for a little bit. So, like 5-minute break or so. Alright, I'm back. So, first spot I'm going to go is right up here to this church. So, I can't remember if there's actually anything up on top of this ruin area. See if I can get up here. And pinned by a stupid tree. Come on, let me out. So let's see what we got over here. Sometimes you'll find little items like that whenever you see the those little flag things. And I don't see any items at the top of this. So yeah, let me come over here to this church and I can get another sacred tier to upgrade my flask a little bit further. So let's put the lantern back on. Gotta put that back on every time I die. So I'm probably gonna have to put that on pretty often. Definitely not the best at this game, even back whenever I was still playing it every day. Alright, got that tier. And I might as well go ahead and use it. Alright, let's go to flask and increase the amount. Now, whenever I use a flask, it'll heal for a little bit more. Alright, we got this Evergel down here. Let's see if I can fight the boss right here. I mean, at least I don't have to worry about losing runes if I can't beat the boss, because I've already lost my runes. Alright, and boss should spawn in as soon as I come over here. This ancient hero of Zamor. Nice, got a stagger. Although these guys get up pretty quick once you get the stagger, so you gotta be quick to get the riposte in. Alright, and I want to watch out for that frostbite, because that's going to do or make it so that I take extra damage if I get hit by that. Oh, I missed. And I get hit by the frostbite. Ah, dang it. Yeah, once he gets to phase 2, he starts taking reduced damage. So I was trying to get that stagger so I could get another riposte in, but missed it. And I believe this guy gives another combat remnant, which would be nice to have. That allows me to make a new talisman. Let's try this again. Oh, and he backed out. Alright, there's a stagger. Can't really see anything because I'm stuck up against this wall right here. Alright, let's heal up. Trying to heal up a little bit and keep getting hit. Oh, I rolled too soon. And almost. Ah. I kind of hate fighting these guys too. They're not nearly as bad as those grafted scions, but they can be pretty rough. Let's see. So, instead of trying that, let me go try something else. The shield that I've got right now is just not that good for guarding. So, I'm going to go back to using the greatsword instead. So let me swap this back over to impaling. And I'm going to go ahead and put endure on the lance. Or, yeah, go ahead and put endure on the lance. And then another good one to put on is Golden Vow. So let me swap that and swap that. So the Golden Vow will give me an increase in my attack and defense a little bit. I don't think it's much, or that much as the Ash of War, but it should help. So let's try this again. Drink the physic, pop Golden Veil, and swap over to the sword. Just short. But how did that not stagger him? How did he not get staggered already? There it is. Oh, but then I messed it up by hitting again. That was close. And I missed my roll. Uh-oh. Alright, got him. That was a little bit close, but I got him. Okay, yeah, he did give a combat remnant. So that makes it worth it, because that gives me another talisman that I can equip. Alright, where does this go? I can never actually remember where all these little things take you. And pretty much every time I get to one, I always ask, where does it go? And find out. Alright. So that just brings me over here in Liurnia. Alright, let's go back down. And get two more spice, or, yeah, two more places to go down here. I believe there's also another item I can grab just over here. See, it's just off the cliff. Is it this one? Um, see, I gotta figure out where it's at exactly. I know it's out here on one of these ledges that you can drop down to, and I think I just saw it right there. Okay, so yeah, it's another shield. And looks like it's a little bit stronger against everything except for magic. Alright, so I will put that one on. And let's hop on down. And then I can ride around to the other area. Now, I would like to try to get a couple pieces of gear for the retainer class. while I'm playing today. I just need to figure out if I want to go into the Stormvale Castle, which is this massive area right here, which will give me 2 pieces of the armor, or I can come down here to this fort, and that will give me another piece, or it'll give me one of the weapons. And it's a pretty good spear as well, so I might end up doing that. I don't remember which one will be the easier one to go through. I think they're both about the same difficulty. Also, while I'm here, I can go ahead and hop down into this basement. And it's just over here. If I can get my horse to jump. There we go. I had to take the alternate route because that demi-human was in the way. Now it's just an heirloom remnant, and that'll just give me a talisman that will boost my stats if I equip it. Now I don't know if I'm going to be able to take on this boss right here, but let's find out. This is a demi-human queen. Main thing that's annoying for this particular fight is she uses magic, and that one right there, the scatter shot, can do a lot of damage. Plus she has all these guys that are here. Oh, I got hit there. And I missed the riposte. Alright. Missed the riposte again, but she's one hit. And so am I now. Alright, she's dead. And that gives me the Lord Soren straight sword, which I believe is better than the other straight sword I'm using right here. Yeah, it's quite a bit better. Oh wait, I was looking at the wrong one. But yeah, either way, it's still a bit better. Alright, now I'm gonna go over here. And there's another church and sacred tier. Let's see, I believe it's just over this way. There is a little airstream that'll take me up to the top, just on the other side of this rock. So up I go. up here is actually the starting location for one of the other class, which is the Frenzy class. Right here in this little shack. I can get around to it. So it gives me the fingerprint seal. And the faint rune and the notes. Now the other location I need to visit is the church that's right up here. I just need to find where it's at. Okay, here it is. Now, the Frenzy is another type of status that you can get in this game. And it's pretty annoying to have to deal with that. Okay, let me hop on down. And there's a golden seed I can go grab. Another item here. It's just an ember. All that stuff's just crafting materials. Alright. Got another grace. Oh, and seeing as it's nighttime, we got this boss that comes out. It's called a Night Rider. They only come out during the night. Alright, upgrade my flask again. And I can go ahead and craft this over. I'm going to do the Strength Index. And for this one, I'm eventually going to want this one for the guard counters and the guarding ability. But I'm going to wait a little bit on that one. I'll do that with my next one that I get. Since I'm not using the lance and shield just yet. So I'll go ahead and do that. With this one, I'll go for the strength. And then for this one, just the HP regen. Oh, I also need to level up. I don't want to lose all those runes. 6,000's not a whole lot, but at the same time, for these early levels, 6,000 is quite a bit. Good to see. That gave me 7 levels right there. Alright, now where is this Knight's Cavalry at? And I think I'm going to come down here into the Morn Castle first. That way I can grab my spear. Probably not going to clear the castle, but I can at least get my spear from it. Alright, there's the golden seed. And if I come into here, I won't be able to ride the horse around anymore. So it's all on foot from this point on. Although before I do go in, there's a outside path I can take over here. So that's what I'm going to do first. And it's right up here. Now, the reason why I want to come this way first is because right over here at the top of this... Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Missed the jump. I kind of hate that they have that flag right there. It makes it a little bit hard to see around that corner to make that jump properly. Alright, let's try again. Anyways, what I was saying before I failed my death there is there is a troll. It's a frenzied troll that I want to try to take out before I go any further into the castle. And then there's also a golem that's at the very top of a tower. I need to take that guy out so that he's not shooting at me with his bow while I'm running around in the castle. Alright. Got a couple good hits on him before he did anything. Oh, and I got hit by the madness a little bit right there. And he's got his head on the other side of the wall, so I can't even get the riposte. But he's dead. So yeah, at the very top of this tower is where the golem is. So I want to hop over here and climb up this ladder. Then we got another ladder here to climb. And here's the sleeping golem. Just need to hit him in the ankles to bring him down. The ankles and the wrists are the weak spots. And need to avoid getting stomped on. Okay, he's just stomping. I missed that one. Alright, he's down again. Get a little bit of free damage here. And he's dead. Oh yeah, he also drops the golem great bow. It's a pretty nice great bow, but it's more for strength instead. See, I don't have enough arrows or endurance, and also saw that I can't even use it because I don't have the 18 dex requirement. Okay, so I'm not going to go through and full clear this place just yet. I'm just after my spear. So I'm just going to run on through and try to skip past everything here. So I believe it's this way. Past these guys. And I think it's up this way. Yeah, up this ladder. Almost went the wrong way. It's up this ladder now. Alright, and that gives me the phalanx pike. So with this particular spear, okay, it looks like I need a little bit more dexterity to be able to use it. Or I can just toss on this and be able to use it that way. So it's got a pretty interesting skill because, like, the normal attacks are not too bad. And then this is the charge attack. It's got this little lunge and then a side swipe. Although, if I use the skill, it gives me a stamina buff. And I can follow it up with that extra lunge. And then the heavy attacks change into this. A overhead slam followed by a double thrust. Alright, so I'm going to come over here next and do that quest. Alright, I need to be going to the south. Oh, and I don't really have any other good talisman to replace this one with right now. Not for the current setup I'm using. So I'll just keep that one on, because that one will help whenever I am using just like the spear and shield together. Alright, and here I can grab another golden seed. And let me... Dang it, get out of the way. Okay, there we go. Now I can come inside here. Oh, I forgot that guy can come inside the gate. Alright, I don't want to get too distracted with all these guys down here. I do need to watch out for these fire pot throwers. Oh, that still hit? Dang! Anyways, for the quest that I've got, I need to kill this guy. Wasn't expecting to take the hit right there, though. Alright, gotta load back in. Oh, apparently I forgot to grab the grace that was over there. I'll grab that this time around, and I'll go ahead and use the golden seeds that I picked up. That'll get me some extra flasks that I can use. And I think as far as my levels, I'm probably going to go up to 25 HP before I level up anything else after that. Alright, let's try this again. Let's see if I can actually take this guy out without too much trouble. I mean, these knights are basically just regular enemies, but at the same time, they're kind of tough, too. Okay, I was able to bypass all of them. Now, instead of dealing with all these small fry down here, I'm just going to run straight up here. Well, I didn't mean to fall down right there, but I'm actually kind of glad that I did fall. It allowed me to avoid the knight's attack. Let's get rid of the rat. And I can get my runes back here. Yeah, that skill that he's using has got a pretty long range on it. Gonna come up here so the rats can't actually get to me. Rats can't climb a ladder, but he can. And while I wait, I can also grab this item right here. Only issue is it's a smaller area up here. Ah, dang it. Yeah, I got cornered in right here and I couldn't even move. I mean, the rats can't get to me up there, but it's also a smaller area, so I can't really dodge away from them as easily. I am far too rusty with this game. Used to be able to take out the knights without too much issue. Alright. Took a fire pot to the face there. But... Alright, let's take this guy out. Now I'm going to go ahead and come back up here again, grab my runes. Oh, he actually managed to hit me on the way. Oh, come on! Jeez, chill out for just a freaking second. Alright, is he gonna come down here? Okay, so now he's just going to just keep going up and down the ladder. Oh, didn't want to fall, but alright. Okay, I need some stamina. I guess he don't like me yelling at him. Alright, there we go. And I was trying to use the heavy attack follow-up off the skill, but that wasn't working so well. And now I gotta take these guys out. Okay, that's another armor set. And a pair of gloves. Now, for the proper prisoner path, which is if I didn't level up, those gloves are part of it. Alright, let's get out here. Ow. Alright, so I think I'm going ahead and go try to get my next weapon, which is the Ossian's Greatsword. Although the enemy that drops it is one of those grafted scions, so they are a bit tricky to take out. So I'm going to go ahead and use what I can on the runes. Go ahead and get a level up or two, and then I'll probably head over back to Bernal and spend whatever else I can on the runes. Just so I have as few as possible, because I most likely am going to end up dying again. Probably a few times, just trying to get this great sword. Alright, so what can I buy with 1500 runes?
Here to learn.
Alright. I'll grab Quick Step. And I guess Vacuum Slice. Yep. Time to go try fight a grafted scion and probably die. Looks like the game's lagging just a little bit again. Alright, so there's another Grace just over here. And where I'm headed is just up this hill. That was close. Guy almost hit me. Alright, it's inside this little camp at the very back of it. And I can just ride past all of these guys. And the Scion is in here. I do have to watch out for these guys. Oh, jeez. Well, I knew I was going to end up dying, but didn't think I would die that quick. And there's not a Steak America nearby, so I've got to run back from the Grace. Before, they used to have this weapon just lying in that area, so all you had to do is just run over there, get to the chest, and open it up. But now, it drops from the Scion instead, which is a bit more annoying to deal with. Oh, I thought I was rolling the attacks. Where's my rolls? What the heck? Oh, come on. I didn't even get a chance to do anything. Stupid thing just jumped on me. I tried to roll and... Well, that's exactly why I wanted to go ahead and use all the runes I could before trying this. Let's try again. Okay, you can stop this now. Dude, I can't even take out the little guys. And this is why I hate going for this sword now. It used to not be this bad to go for the sword. I mean, you still had to deal with the grafted Scion. But there's a tent in there, and it used to just be in a chest. So it was a lot easier, but I guess they thought it was way too easy. So they decided to give it to the Scion. But you just can't even take out the little guys, because the Scion will sit there and keep attacking. And can't focus on the big guy with these little ones alive. especially with that archer over there. Alright, let me actually run out here. I'll see if I can lure some of them out. And it looks like the two guys in here didn't actually come with me. Alright, looks like I'm safe back here behind this tent. Alright, so I don't finish that. I was trying to turn my camera and it wouldn't even turn. Ah, come on! Alright. I'll wait till later. That's too ridiculous. I hate fighting the grafted scions. Especially when I've got other guys with them. Think I need to see about getting a couple extra levels. Alright, so I can go to Liurnia and fight the Erdtree bosses. Get some extra runes from that. Alright, if it's going to let me teleport. I wish I knew what was going on with the game like this. It did it last time too. Alright, there we go. Okay, so I want to go to Liurnia, and we'll go to the highway first. Alright, got this crab to deal with. That's one of the downsides about the skill for this spear. Uh-oh, I got grabbed. And I need to come heal up. Alright, got the stagger. And it's a dead crab. I don't think that one would have very good crab legs. Alright, that's 6,000 runes. That's gonna be at least a couple more levels there. And I'll level up my health a little bit further. Oh, actually, I think I can get one more level. If I just consume all the golden runes. Yeah, that gives me one more level at least. Alright, next teleport, the converted tower. I think I might also want to pick up a bow, and then I could try using a bow against the grafted scion. Already starting off annoying. Oh, come on. Let me hit your ankle. I finally got a hit. But then I gotta deal with this stupid attack again. Jeez, I just realized how much stamina that enhanced charge attack actually does. Yeah, that uses a lot of stamina. Alright, come back here. Alright, and he's down. Alright, that's that one. Yeah, between the Ossian's Greatsword and the Phalanx Pike, I actually prefer the Ossian's Greatsword, but it's just too much of a hassle trying to get it right now. Alright, so let me level up. Do a couple more levels there. I can actually get one more level, but I'm going to go see if I can get a bow and some arrows. And I think I can get... I think I can buy a bow. There's a merchant right over here. I think I can get a bow from him. Now, I don't know if a bow's actually going to help me or not, but It certainly won't hurt to try. Also, there's also a little shack right over this way, which I think is the marksman's starting class. And the marksman's another strength and dex class. So between, like there's 3 different strength decks, and since I'm doing a strength dex based class right now, I can actually swap between all 3 of them pretty easily. Like, you don't have to do any respecking or anything like that. And I can still utilize either the strength weapons or the dex weapons. So that's kind of one of the reasons why I like doing a start with this particular class, especially if I'm trying to do a like 100% playthrough. All right, so I got the got the marksman's notes, and I believe the merchant is just over here. Okay, let's get the bell bearing, and yeah, it's the short bow, which I believe is a more of a dex-based weapon, but I'll go ahead and buy that, and I can't buy any arrows right now. I need to head back over and fight another one of the Erdtree bosses. So let me take a look at the retainer notes, or the weapons again. See where some of the other stuff is. Okay, so the composite bow is at Bellum Church, that's in Liurnia. The pulley bow, that's a bit later, that's up at Mount Gilmere. The great bow's in Altus, that's also a bit later. I've got the pike. The Palmax Twin Blades, that's in Altus as well. Same as the Great Axe. The Blade of Valor I can get from Stormvale. And the Ossian's Greatsword I can get from that stupid grafted scion. And the last weapon that I can get kind of easily would be the Commander's Standard. The Reaver's Odachi is also not too hard to go for, but those are also in a different area. Like, to get the Commander's Standard, there's a boss right over here that I gotta fight. And then for the Reaver's Odachi, there is a fort right up here that I gotta go to. So I'll be doing that at some point, but for now, let me head over here. Oh, I forgot to put Golden Vow on my sword. Oh. Stop slapping me. that kind of hurt. I gotta deal with these wolves. Okay, come on. That ain't right. Come on. I hate those barriers they put up around the area. Well, gotta go try again. Whenever the game will let me. Alright, I need to put Golden Veil on my sword. And then on my great sword, I'm actually going to put this one on. Alright. Hydrate? Alright. So I wanted to see something here. Alright, if I switch to this, I've actually got a little bit less damage overall. But it also gives me blood loss buildup on the weapon. Which means I can actually bleed enemies with it. So let me do that. Yeah, with the Convergence mod, like unless you are using a class that actually benefits from the status, it's not as good to use status in the game anymore. But for these early levels, it's not going to be too bad. Now, this Ash of War does cause a little bit of damage to me. But it's got some good range, and it also will eventually bleed. Dang it! I took off my lock-on for a second and started getting trapped. Some tanky wolves. I'm gonna get out of that. Oh, and she was just out of range. The only hard part about this fight is the wolves that she summons. Oh, that's a couple of the wolves dead. Ow, stop spraying on me. Alright, she's dead. Jeez. Only hard part about that fight, the wolf summons. Alright, what do I want to level up now? I think I'll actually keep going with health, get up to 30 health before I increase my damage stats further. Oh, and before I do anything else, I need to come back over here and talk to this merchant and buy some arrows. I will also need to upgrade my weapons, but I need to get the smithing stones and everything for it. Plus, it also takes runes to upgrade. Alright, I want to equip. Okay, so this one does a little bit more damage, but it also puts me into heavy load, so I want to equip the short bow. Alright, and let's buy some arrows. And then I can try again on that grafted scion. I'd like to get that Ossian's greatsword. Ooh, only 21? It's not a whole lot. Think I might need to try a different boss first instead. Well, there is also that other grafted scion that I haven't beat yet. I could try it again. Since it doesn't have the extra guys with it, it might be a little bit easier. Well, gotta wait on the game to let me teleport again, so might as well pick up a few of these resources over here. Okay, there we go. So, go to Limgrave, and go to Stormhill. Alright, let's see if I can defeat this Scion. Well, if the game loads them in. Okay, that ain't right. Load in just to immediately jump into an attack. That's not gonna have enough range. Alright, I may not be able to use the Ash of War here. Oh, come on! I can't even get attacks in. I hit the roll button and it didn't roll. I may just reset this fight. Yeah, I really hate these grafted scions. They're just so annoying to deal with. And actually, okay, I've only got 10 arrows with this. But I'm gonna try something here. I want to see how much one of these will do to that boss. Actually, can I climb the tower and shoot at it from the tower? I mean, if so, I'm not exactly opposed to cheating the boss this way. Alright, so I can hop up here, looks like. Oh, dang it. I kept hitting the wrong button there. Alright, so looks like they won't allow you to do that. It was worth a try. The arrows were just phasing right through the boss. That was a good hit. Oh, and he jumped it. Another good hit. See if I can just do this. Get him down as low as I can. Okay. Now I gotta see if I can finish the boss off without dying. Oh, I did that just a little too soon. That would have been a good chance to get some good hit in, though. So let me grab this and buff up. Dang it. I was just a little too close there. Alright, one, maybe two more hits, I think. I just need to get an opening for it. Nice, got it. Probably not the best way to fight that boss, but hey, whatever works. And that actually gives me an idea to deal with the other one. So I'm going to come up here. Okay, so there should be a merchant right over here that I can go speak to, and I can get some more of those arrows from him. Alright, just gotta come down this way, and should be able to find the guy. I don't know how many I can buy with just 4,500 runes, but we'll see.
I am an old crowd, perhaps.
Okay, it's 100 per, so I can get up to 45 of them. Well, you can only hold 30 at a time, so that's all I'm going to buy is just 30. And then I'll buy a few of these to upgrade. I don't have anything I can sell them. Not really. I mean, I could sell these, but I'm eventually going to want to use those, so I'm not going to sell them. I can sell all of that, though. And not quite enough to upgrade my great sword. Well, dang it. Alright, well, at least got some arrows, so I'll try to use those on that cyan over here. But what I think what I need to do is clear out all of the regular guys in the encampment first. That way I can actually shoot the bow from range. Yeah, I just want my sword. Gotta go through a lot of work just to get the stupid thing. Really? Now I got a couple ramp. Whoa! Oh, a ballista bolt. Okay. Had a couple rams getting involved there. And I think I'll swap back over to this. I'll use the spear and shield and try that out over here for these little guys. I just gotta watch out for those ballista bolts. And this stupid dog. Alright, that dog's dead. And let's take out all these guys. Maybe? Nice, pierced through and got two of them there. Oh, dang it. Got a troll involved, but he did help clear out a few of the little guys. Oh, I missed. Oh, that hit me from behind. Dang it, I'm out of stamina. Gonna end up using up all of my health pots on this stupid troll. Why have I not gotten a stagger yet? Jeez, there it is. Alright, well, that troll's taken care of. Got just a little bit more to clear out for this place. Oh, got another one of these knights. Dang it, I was out of stamina, I couldn't roll. yeah, I got no health pots left. So I'm gonna have to be careful with that stupid scion. Alright, let's get rid of the knight. And for those guys, if you don't kill them quick enough, whenever they get to a certain health point, they kind of go berserk. Oh, I thought I put on the bow. I did, just not in the right spot. What? Why is it going to this spot? What the heck? Well, I mean, at least I'm not heavy rolling with it. But that's weird. I'm trying to swap my weapon and it's not letting me. What is going on with my game right now? Why is it swapping this spot? I think I might need to restart my game. Alright, now let's see if I can take out this scion. Gotta shoot it from range just to try to avoid taking damage here. And looks like the scion can't pass through this gate. Oh, never mind. Alright, well, with range, it'll be a little bit easier to take out. So, finally got the Ocean's Greatsword. And yeah, I don't know what's going on with my game here. Let me head back over here to Grace, and I'm going to restart my game and see if I can fix that issue. What? Alright, so give me just a few minutes. I don't know what's going on here. So I'm going to take a quick restroom break, try to get this fixed, and I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I am back. Got the game loaded up. So for the Austin's Greatsword, I don't actually have the dex to use it just yet. I need 2 more points. But if I use the physic, then I actually have enough for it. So I need to find something to go use this thing on. I can try taking on the dragon down here with it. Oh, also, there's a guy over here for a quest.
What'd you go and do that for?
Guy was disguised as a tree. Oh, is he gonna let me talk to him?
You will just thank you.
Guess I had to get off the horse first.
Oh, when they so this is I hope, or I then.
Talk to him just to get some mushrooms. Anyway, dragon's just over here. Whoa! First time I've ever been hit as he's coming in. And I tried to roll that, but I guess it lost the input. Oh, I was out of stamina. I was trying to go for the headshots because it does more damage, but I just hit him in the ankles. Oh, I get bit. No tail whip. Oh, got the stagger. And he's dead. So yeah, this is why I like the Ossian's Greatsword. Does good damage. And the moveset is not too bad. The heavy attack's a little bit slow, but the general moveset's pretty good. Alright, I believe this is another class starting position, which is the Dragon Cultist, the Lightning Wizard. Alright, climb up here. So yeah, up here we got the Gravelstone Seal and the Faint Rune of Lightning and the Path Notes. Alright, should be another grace just up here. Oh, and even though this weapon says it's a great sword, it's actually a colossal sword. So that's the reason why it's so big. Alright, so I got two of my weapons from Liurnia, or from Limgrave, I mean. Now I need to go get my armor that I can. So for the Ossian's greatsword, it's actually the Vanguard, not the Retainer. Like the Retainer's the defensive, so like the spear and shield and weapons like that. And I believe the Vanguard notes are right up there. But before I go grab that, there's a couple other things I want to grab right over here in this area first. Let's see, I'm looking for a tent. Here it is. So that's a strength weapon. It's a mace. And the next one that I want to grab is over this way. I believe it's just up here. Yeah, it's right up here. So if I ride past these guys, and I gotta be careful because those guys do a lot of damage. Yeah, like that. And I'm dead. They do a whole lot of damage. I need to grab my runes back and then loot that chest. I mean, at least there's a stake of America right here, so it makes it a little bit easier just to come back over. Alright, that is the Great EP. It is a really nice heavy thrusting sword, which is pretty good for the retaining class. Now let me get out of here, and I'll head over to grab the Vanguard notes. That way I can take a look to see what the armor sets are for the Vanguard class, which is the setup that's more for the Ossian's greatsword. And if a couple pieces aren't too hard to get, I'll go ahead and try to go grab them. Let's see, there's those twin towers right over here. I believe it's in the towers. There's another one of the Everjaw bosses over here, but that one's kind of difficult to take on at my current level. It's doable, but it'd be difficult. Okay, so there's the Path of the Vanguard. Now, the weapons for the Vanguard and the Retainer are going to be the exact same, as well as the Marksman note. So I'm just wanting to take a look at the Vanguard. Okay, so we have the Rona's Gauntlets, which is in the Murkwater Catacombs. The Skilled Gauntlets are in the Coastal Cave. And then the Knight Cavalry gauntlets are from the Limgrave Knights Cavalry. So I can grab all three of them pretty easily. The Ronin's Grease, I gotta go into Lunia for that. The Scaled Greaves, I have to go even further to get to them. And then the Knights Cavalry Greaves, again, in Liurnia. So I can get my gloves for all three sets here, but I have to go to Liurnia to get the boots for any of them. Alright, so the Coastal Cave is this one down here. Now, because I hit that tree and talked to the guy Bach, he's actually going to be over here in this cave. Now, for his quest, you gotta come through here and beat the boss. Oh, let me get a couple points of dexterity so I can actually use this thing without needing the physic. And I want to spend my runes anyway so I don't risk losing them. Alright, now I can actually use the greatsword properly. So that'll make this a lot easier. It's also got a pretty good sweeping attack on that running light. Oh, he smacked me. Alright, so here's the boss room. This boss is a little bit annoying. Just because get all these little guys. And they can bloody you pretty good if they catch you. I mean, if I can take out the demi-human chief, then all these little guys will just calm down. But there's also two chiefs to take out too. So until I take out both of them, these guys aren't going to calm down. Alright, there's the other one. Alright, need to get a little bit of stamina here. I also need some FP so I can use my skill again. But looks like I don't even need to. So there is the scaled gauntlets. Now, with all of the armor, it gives a benefit whenever you use your either your physic, your health pot, or your FP pots. So for these, it naturally increases my strength and dex by 1, and my weapon damage by 1%. But then if I'm not using a weapon that has an int faith scaling, then it will also give me a... Whenever I use a grease or consumable, I gain the effect that it causes my HP, FP, and stamina to regen for 15 seconds. So pretty good to use if I'm pairing it with grease or a consumable item. And a pretty good consumable item to use is this one right here, the pickled turtleneck. Go ahead and take out these guys. Now I get a sewing kit and a sewing needle that I need to take to Bach, and that is part of his quest line. But before that, I want to come this way because there is a enemy over here that I want to try to take out. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. It's a little guy kind of like one of these, but they're a lot faster and a lot meaner. But I'm going to come over here and try. Oh, before I even try, I need to actually sit at this grace. Wouldn't have been very good to try to fight this guy with no health pots and without my physic. Jeez! I don't think I've ever seen him attack me that early before. So he's a little guy, but he does a lot of damage, and he jumps all over the place. Like that. And he's fast. These are called demi-human swordsmen, and they're very annoying. I mean, they don't have any poise, so if you're swinging a big weapon quick enough, then you can kind of stagger them. What? How? Oh, come on! How? I went to hit him and it did no damage, and then he immediately grabbed me. Alright, let's try again. I'm getting jumped immediately as soon as I come in. It's kind of annoying too. He did it again right there, but I've never actually seen him do that. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Jeez. Yeah, see, they're very fast. Alright. So that gives me an item called a Shield of Starlight. And if I equip this, and whether it's on my back or just actually in my hand, then it will give me a gradual FP regen. I can't equip it right now because it put me into heavy load, so I'm going to need to level up my endurance a bit further before I can use it. Got a scarab here. Okay, it's just a somber stone. Although I will need the somber stones because that will allow me to upgrade my weapon I've got. That was a hidden wall. You'll find them in certain areas of the map. All you gotta do is just like roll up against them or hit them and you can make them disappear. Alright, I want to see where this goes. Like the last one, I don't remember where it goes. Okay, so it brings me to the mountaintops of the giants. There is a grace right over there. So I'll head over that way. This little shack is needed for a quest later on, but has no meaning for me right now. I'll come over here, grab the grace, and then I'll head back down to Limgrave. And I need to go talk to Bach at the cave entrance and give him the sewing kit. Then I'll go try to grab the Ronins and the Knight's Cavalry gloves. Alright, and the grace should be right up here. I was close with my marker. Alright, let's go talk to Bach. That is right over here. And I can talk to Bach here.
You got what made my mum, and that's I always want.
So he's gonna have another quest a little bit later. That's all I can do with him for right now. So the Knight's Cavalry that I need to kill is this one over here. And then the catacomb I need to go to is way up here. I'll go to the catacomb first. Alright, and I should be able to just jump off the bridge over here. Oh wait, no, this is not the right cave. This is a cave called the High Road Cave. The Murkwater Catacomb is actually is over near where I fought the invader earlier. So right over here. So I guess I want to go for the Knights Cavalry first, since this is going to be the closer of the two. But to fight the Cav, I need to turn it to nighttime. One moment, I got a phone call. Alright, looks like I'm going to need to trade to finish this up soon. So I'm going to grab the Knights Cavalry gloves and the Ronin's gloves. And then once I get both of them, I'll probably be ending the stream off after that. So the Knights Cav is over here. Just this big guy on the horse. And I'm going to have to deal with these small guys over here. But that ain't too bad there. Alright. Dang it. Tried to roll, but it didn't roll for me. Ow. Dang it. Oh, nice. He missed because I was ducked down after doing that skill. And I missed. Now, the horse also has a hitbox. And if I end up killing the horse without killing the knight, then it will knock the knight off and I get a little bit of free damage on him. Just like this. So that gives me the Knights Cavalry gloves. Now for these, whenever I use a grease or consumable, it makes it so that my character will sprint whenever I move without using any stamina for 20 seconds. Oh, I also get the repeating thrust Ash of War. Get rid of that marker, and now the next location is the Murkwater Catacombs, which is just down here past where I originally got that invader coming in at me. Now, if I was playing online and playing with other players, it would be possible to get to get other players to invade. But you'll also find NPC invaders, like the first guy I fought. And most of them aren't too bad. They can be a little bit annoying, though. NPCs usually are generally annoying for this game. Anyways, gotta talk to this guy for part of his quest. And I think that's pretty much it. Now the Murkwater Catacombs is right over here. Also, the guy that I just spoke to is the Ronin, whose gloves I'll be getting from doing this. Now, I don't remember if there's skeletons in this catacomb, or what type of creatures are actually in here. But just in case it is skeletons, I'm going to swap over my Ash of War on my Greatsword to Sacred Blade. So I won't be able to use it with the Ossians, but I can use it by itself. Oh, actually, no. I don't even need to do that. It's imps at this catacomb. So there's one up there who's hanging, just waiting for you to run by. See, can I equip my short bow? I cannot. I need to get more endurance. Now, I believe this is a very short catacomb. And we just come up here. Gotta deal with these imps. Oh, and that guy. Oh. Yeah, they can do quite a bit of damage whenever they hit you like that. They have weapons that do blood loss. So that was a little bit rough there. But what I need to do is I need to get past all of those imps, and then there is a lever that I need to pull, and that'll open up the door. Okay, is it not going to spawn these guys yet? There they are. Alright, so get those guys taken out. I heard him coming, but he still got me. And these two are just throwing stuff at me. Okay, this little button right here is a trap. Step on it, and it will shoot out all those flaming arrows. Alright, imp's taken care of. And apparently I had a dagger in my head. Alright, there's two more imps right here. Plus I think maybe a third one even. But I'm just gonna run on by. and take on the boss. That was a quick stagger. Nice. I ducked under his attack with that, and it got me another stagger, but then I didn't have the stamina to riposte. Oh, come on! I tried to roll, but I guess I was out of stamina? Alright, well, I don't have to deal with these imps anymore. I can just run on by. So let me do that, and I'll take on the boss again. Alright, let's take this guy out this time around. Also, if I eat this, then that will give me a health stamina, and FP regen for 15 seconds. So a little bit of auto healing. Ah, dang it, you got me again. Okay, he's dead. Alright, that gives me the Battle Hammer, another Combat Remnant, and Ronin's Gauntlets. Now for these, which I think is the one I prefer best, these for using a bow. Well, whenever you use grease or consumable, it reduces the stamina cost of attacks by 100% for 15 seconds. So, free stamina use for 15 seconds. Pretty nice to have. Alright, so that's all the time that I've got for today. Need to hop off here and go help my mom with some stuff. So, thanks for watching, and I hope everyone has a good day.